Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Lewandowski. Now it's Messi. Can he latch on to this? Tries a shot! And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's Ronaldinho. Can he get it through?
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, the judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy.
Oh, shooting chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Messi. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Lewandowski might just make this. Great defending, strong and determined. Ronaldinho. Valverde does really well there, strong defending. Oh, that is a nice touch. Lewandowski, Vinicius Junior. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Neymar. He's under a lot of pressure there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. Keeper's ball. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Bellingham. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be...
There's the shot! That's another chance! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
On this last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played back in. David! Well, that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Good spot, he's seen the run. The most accurate pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He is through here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ronaldinho, looking for options for movement. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
To further improve their position of comfort. Wonderful save by Vitor Baia.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
And that's gone loose. And he's there to retrieve it. Closing in on goal. Neymar. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, he's gifted it. It's Neymar! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Well, there was to be no other outcome. A case now of complete control. And it's Messi. Now it's Hullet. Been won straight back. Played out towards the right wing. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's a pretty loose pass. And we hit half-time. So you hear the chants of easy, easy. And those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So we're just settling back into this second half. Now it's Neymar. And here's Hullet. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Baya.
Looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Kubasi has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. And he's Messi! An uncompromising challenge. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Foot in. They're urging him to real chance! It's there! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Bellingham takes control of it and he's on the move. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Is there a damage? It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to...
Has a goal! Sticks it away! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, played right into his path. And the shot! It's in! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting...
Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Another one. This must be his personal high.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Great hit! It's bounced back off the post. Now, what about a counter-attack? Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now the finish! And he hits the net! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Di María.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Messi. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's shot at goal! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
En el minuto 76.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
El dorsal 17.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Could be danger here. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Hullet. And the shot! They've done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Well, it hits one! Goal! What an incredible feat! A legendary feat! 200 wasn't enough, nor 300. Now he hits 400.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And he's one-on-one. Can he put it away? He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have...
He's one-on-one! It could be... He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about them.
He's got the shot away! They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
6 minutos de descuento.
And the finish! And it's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves.
Great chance! Really well taken goal. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy.
Chance for the header! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, that's fabulous. There's the hit! And that may well be that. That is that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Luis Suarez reflecting. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Great ball, and he's in here. Hits one! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Atletico Paranaense finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pull it. Spread it left. Could move up a gear here. And he's intervened well there. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Alexander-Arnold. Davids providing an outlet on that flank. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neymar. That's good play. Oh, what has happened here? Decent hit! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner Corner number 2 then. Gilberto Silva, and it's Vieira. Neymar, oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Atletico Paranaense are looking to go forward now. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Steaming on goalwards. Could be danger. Great hit! And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's got it all! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Aos 24 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo
So
jogador,
is this the start of a
camisa
comeback?
21.
Mbappe! Oh, super ball! And Messi! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Roberto Carlos looking to hit the byline here. Brilliantly cut out. Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Gilberto Silva. Messi. Now Davids. Vieira. And that could set him on his way. He's found a way through. He's had a hit! He scores! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So now the difference is 3. Can he get it through? That is a brilliant interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's got the shot away! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
That's an excellent interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Neymar. It's gone for a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And here's Neymar. That is a great chance! Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's a good ball. The pass is intercepted. Sané. He is through here. Alexander-Arnold.
Teremos 3 minutos de
Here's Sané.
acréscimo.
He's shifting through the gears here. Maradona. Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's picked his way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Sané. And that's been intercepted. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, every time they've gone through the gears, Peter, they've looked like scoring. So provided they can stay well clear of the handbrake, they ought to be completely out of sight fairly soon.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 10.
And we're underway again.
Para a entrada do jogador, camisa 4.
Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. Raul. Now it's Sané. And the shot's on here. And they're back on the ball again. Maradona. Neymar in acres of space out wide. And he's certainly onside here. Can he put it away? And it's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
It's become a case of men against boys. He's got away. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Raul. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Raul. Costa Curta. Aims beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, denied at the last.
Suarez controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Gilberto Silva gets it away. Sané. And now they can spring out of defence.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 70.987
He could be in here.
espectadores.
Now it's Messi. Big chance. Must now finish. Oh, terrific save.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Atletico Paranaense have the chance to go the other way. Sané. Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that Messi! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Roberto Carlos, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Raul, and it's Luis Suarez. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi looking to get on the end of this. Shot a goal! No, he wasn't going to let him past. And he's managed to get free. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Sané. Now it's Mbappe. Thuram makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's a nicely measured pass. He has found the way through. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, This isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's not got that quite right. Pull it. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played into space out wide. There's the hit! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
It's their second corner of the game. And he can clear it away.
Teremos uma substituição.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mbappe. There's the shot! Yeah.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He could be in here. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! And he hits the net. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored. And it's goal! Brought out the best in the keeper. Maradona. And here's Suarez. Well, played right into his path. Raul.
Teremos 5 minutos de acréscimo.
5 minutes to add. Maradona. Well read, nice interception. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Vieira. He's dealt with that really well. Neymar. Oh, they can break here. He can run onto that. He's got away. Neymar purring through the gears. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that
and
will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. There's the whistle. And here's Mbappe. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Jim, who do you reckon it shapes the shot? It's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
After 3 minutes is
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Ronaldinho. Now it's Nakata. It's Nakata! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Conte. Nakata. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Gerrard. Gerrard, who's on a run down the left wing. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Davids. And here's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. Now it's Messi. Now it's Gullit. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Messi. Yeah. Good read, needed to be. Nice physical challenge. Has a look and plays it forward. Davids.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Messi. Davids. And it's Gullit. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. A lot of space ahead of him. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Turning on for a third of the way through the game. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Messi, very much a man of this moment. And here's Messi. Gullit. Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi chasing after it. Thuram. And it's Neymar. Messi. Nakata, given the lift of his goal. And he's managed to... There's the shot! It's... Oh, what has happened here? He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So having trailed, this to go ahead. The comeback is complete. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Barcelona take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. He could be in here.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Half-time getting close now. Vieira. Davids. Nice sequence of passes, this. Conte.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Ronaldinho.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up and...
He gets big! Well, he's ended up in no man's land. And there is the half-time whistle. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
And a quick reminder today to please
So
take
there
all
was the
deductible
first
bins
half.
located by
What
the
a
entrance
half.
gates.
It's been
Thank you
pulsating
very
and
much for your
totally absorbing.
cooperation.
We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That's a shade optimistic. Xavi. Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos.
That's good defensive concentration.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. In for a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves...
Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. And the finish! Goal! Two to the good! They have breathing space! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Now it's Mbappe. Nicely intercepted. Kante promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Davids. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Messi. Now it's Gullit. Gullit finds himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number
We have
14.
got changes here,
Who's
for
it?
both sides in fact.
Number 6. Neymar.
Gerrard.
Coming on the field. Number 21.
Messi.
Maradona. Number 7. Raul. Substitution in progress.
Roberto Carlos. Vieira. Oh, good read. Vieira puts his foot on the... It's off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Raul. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Front-footed pressing going on here. Cafu. He has found the way through. Out for a throw. And it's Hullet. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Vieira. Gerrard. Great ball if he can get there. He's in a good position here. Can he put it away? Oh, the ball's run loose here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Yeah. Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Costa Curta. Messi. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Pedri! Just 5 minutes remaining now. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Threads one in. Davids. Raul. He's a shot to the ball here. Great
There will
ball,
be
and he's in
1 minute
here.
added time.
And the finish! Oh, that is commitment to the cause.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
There is some activity
Gerrard.
down on the touchline. It
Number
seems there's going to be a
26.
change. And the header!
Davids. Number 9.
That's what you call inspired.
Mbappe.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Great ball if he can get there. Messi has it out wide and in space. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Vieira. That's really well cleared. Roberto Carlos goes steaming forward. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Luis Suarez. Well seen. Saw that coming. It's a goal kick. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary that we've come to expect with Neymar! It's there!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Palmeiras finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Neymar. And he's been shifted off it. Gilberto Silva. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, what a pass! The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Mbappe. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, that was vital. And now they can clear their lines. Moved on forwards. And here's Suarez. Guardiola. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. He can run onto that. And he's onside. Can he put it away? It's a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Maradona. Davids. And here's Mbappe. To Messi. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's their second corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. Palmeiras are looking to go forward now. Yeah. Passing nice and neat. Well, now here's a good battle. Real chance! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear evening.
welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Ronaldinho! Lampard gets it clear. Alexander-Arnold. He's in plenty of space here. No, he's not getting his way this time. Danger averted for now. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He can get that clear. Turan. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Real chance! I've fallen loose again! Harmlessly behind.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Davids. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's a key interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. Fires it in low.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Drogba. So we're still where we started right now. And here's Mbappe. And it's Ronaldinho. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Oh, that's a ball shooting chance! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The fullback is in acres of space here. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, the counter could be on here. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Xavi Alonso. Maradona. Maradona will not... Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Now it's Messi.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's shifting through the gears here. would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Oh, he's through the middle. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That is great defending, so alert. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He's a sharp little ball here. Now this could be a chance. He's picked his way through. That's really well cleared. And he's there to retrieve it. Davids. And he has been fouled there. And here's Mbappe. It's Ronaldinho! They simply do not know what has hit them. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant
And now,
if you're on the right side of it all.
the screen for a special
Peter, do I
presentation
really need
featuring
to say
our guest
anything, or can I
performers
simply
today.
refer you to the scoreline?
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Substitution in progress.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. And that is as far as they're going to go. Alexander-Arnold. Maradona. Maradona is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Gets his pass away. Roberto Carlos delivers. Davids. Ronaldinho. He came in hard, very hard. Messi. Lampard. Now it's Maradona. Oh, well played, well played. Costa Curta. That's a shade optimistic. Ronaldinho. Costa Curta. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Maradona. That is good alertness. Neymar. That's a good run down the left. He's got away. He's in space and looking for options. No, it's not getting there.
The
That
attendance
was
for this
very
match
necessary.
was 72,306.
That is one way to stop him. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Pinches it off him.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Maradona. Davids. He's good running with the ball. Looking for options for movement. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. And we have our very first corner. Van Dijk clears it away. Haaland. And now they can spring out of defence. Plays it in low.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take...
And the volley. Now it's Haaland. Ronaldinho does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he's picked out the run. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. All Black will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. And that's a poor penalty.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Davids. Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Costa Curta. Vieira. And Alexander-Arnold. Nice sequence of passes, this. And Messi! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Now it's Lampard. He could be in here. Alexander-Arnold. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gilberto Silva. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Davids.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, they've got it again.
Look, it's a run defence is this like, but the timing has to be spot on.
Ronaldinho! They've got to be quick to recover this. In he goes again!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he's managed to get... Haaland! That tested the keeper. Ronaldinho appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
We have got changes here
Ronaldinho.
from both sides, in fact.
Number 6. Neymar. Number 22.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Alexander-Arnold. Coming on the field. Number 21.
That's good vision.
Number 20.
Mbappe.
Suarez. Number
Maradona.
8. Gerrard. Substitutions
He's
taking
there
place.
to belt it away. Out of play for a throw. Turan. That pass isn't the best.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And again! No, he didn't quite meet it right. That's that, the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Mbappe, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
And now I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A
Hello,
clear night,
everybody, and
all the
welcome to
ingredients for a
today's
showcase
match.
game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got full. What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Over to the left. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Maradona. Mbappe. Decent hit! And it's in! 2-0, and in next to no time.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he was quick to react. Oh, no joy this time. And Messi! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0 and... How about that? Oh, he couldn't get hold of it. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Son Heung-min. Maradona. Mbappe. There's the shot! He's got a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Maradona. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's going to go a long way. And he's there to get it away. Davids. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. No, that's been intercepted. Davids. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He's found a way through. Real chance! It's a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's Fagioli! Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Akanji cuts out the pass. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Davids. Shot a goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's another good win of the ball. Messi. And Fagioli. And he welcomes it in. And he's managed to get free. And the shots! Really well taken goal. There is a man right at the top of his game. And he just knows it.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Mbappe! Big header! Got to be quick to recover this.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And that's been won straight back. And that is a little undercooked. Messi. Beckham.
Out of time.
Beckham with the cross. Gilberto Silva does really well there. He is strong. Valverde. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Messi. He's had it! It's in! A goal on a landmark occasion for this man who makes his 50th appearance here and now. And we hit half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return. And I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it's certainly paid off so far.
And we are already promptly back underway. Davids. And it's Hullet. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Maradona. He's gone for goal! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good ball! That's Maradona. And the shot! Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Maradona. And here's Hullet. Pass is just off target. Fagioli.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's picked his way through. Aims beyond the defence. Now the finish!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
The attendance for this match was
He has found the way through.
71,550.
He's got the shot away! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Fagioli. And Caicedo. Fagioli. Valverde. And that interception was most necessary. And it's been given away. Son Heung-min. No, again there's no way through. Good determined running there, but not back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Messi! And that was very necessary. Can he put it away? No mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And yes, it's him again. More and more pressure on the ball here. Colette, and the shots! Oh, taken with style. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the flight
Has a goal! Fagioli. Messi. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he cuts out the supply. That's a shade optimistic. Forwards and with intent. And it's Maradona. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Oh, given away. Great hit! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Coming on to replace him is number 80, Ronaldinho.
Pretty loose pass. Thuram. Ronaldinho. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Oyarzabal. Beckham looking understandably energised after his goal. He's had it taken off him. Son Heung-min did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gullit. And he's in on the shapes to shoot! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Pete.
He hits the net. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal
Added
fest,
minutes has
and
been
the fact
indicated.
it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, it's
Messi! It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. There will be 4 extra minutes. And it's Beckham. And time is up. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one
We are
outcome.
glad to inform you that
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A clear
and welcome
night,
to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he was quick to react. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Schmeichel will lay claim to that.
And you know, Peter, it's great to see Samuel Eto'o on the team sheet. Energetic, fast, strong, a deadly finisher, and his stamina is absolutely exceptional. He just doesn't stop running.
Right, genuine African superstar.
And usually leaves you something to remember.
And that could set him on his way. Great chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Peru with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Eto'o! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
After 10 minutes.
So, a breakthrough already.
Number 19.
Ronaldinho.
Eto'o.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Played right into his path. Big chance, must be! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Now it's Eto'o! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Eto'o clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Peru have their second corner now. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Peru are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
It's Ronaldinho! That's a half-decent try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Thuram. Messi is onto it in a flash. Peru couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Davids. Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Davids. He's in plenty of space here. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ronaldinho, oh, not one to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Peru have their third corner. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eto'o, oh, well played. Ronaldinho. Well, they could break here. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Ronaldinho. Now Costa Corta. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, great play! Tries a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's been intercepted. Ronaldinho is fouled. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now it's Messi. Messi! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's picked his way through.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now who's going to be first to this? Gilberto Silva.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And the pass is intercepted. Ronaldinho. Neymar. Ronaldinho. Neymar. Neymar plays it in. And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Alexander-Arnold, and it's been given away, and he's surging through. He's one-on-one, real chance, and more and more and more. And the lead is 3. And it's half-time here. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune.
It is now time for
it
our
is
special
3-0
lottery.
at
Please
half-time.
grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
And we're underway again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Messi in acres of space out wide. Mbappe might just make this. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's taking no chances there. So their fourth quarter of the game. Vieira deals with that comfortably. And the shot! Sticks it away! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to come. Mbappe! He scored!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
57 minutes is number 9.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira making good progress on the right-hand side.
The attendance for
reached
this
the hour
match
mark.
was 71,649.
Enjoy this time. And they're back on the ball again. Peru upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Davids. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Well, that's well seen too. Well, that pass isn't the best. Vieira. And here's Eto'o. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Pirlo. Oh, good read. Neymar. Vieira. Davids. Mbappe.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Mbappe.
That's good play from him.
And he's being shifted off it. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Eto'o. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Vieira. Now it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitution on the field. Number 80, Ronaldinho.
Thuram.
Number 9,
Salah.
Mbappe. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field,
Roberto
number
Carlos.
21,
Now it's Bale.
Maradona. Number 14, Gullit.
For a moment you felt that was
Number
going
11,
somewhere, but they'll have to go
Mohamed
again.
Salah. Substitutions taking place.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Big chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
There's going to be another change
Alexander
here.
Arnold.
Well, for me, this was
Coming
the
on the
obvious
field
substitution.
is
He'd become just a
number
little
8,
jaded, and as a
Gerrard.
result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Good spot, he's seen the run. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maradona. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, that was never going to make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Peru clearly should have gone for the easier path.
Decent hit! That is decidedly lacking.
Substitution on the field. Number 6,
Couple of changes then in
Neymar.
quick succession.
Coming on to
Raul
replace
coming on
him
here
is
as broadly
number
expected.
7.
Well, this could
Raul.
lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their
Added minutes
opponents.
has been indicated.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Davids. Mohamed Salah. And he gets rid in a hurry. Bale.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, super find. Bale gets through and oh, shooting chance! They've done it! How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles.
And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Now it's Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Davids.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that is expertly dealt with. Chooses to go cross-field. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi in real chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Roberto Baggio really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's in on goal, and Torres! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And it's Messi. Now it's Torres. Alexander-Arnold was in no mood for any of that. Davids running with the ball. Messi in acres of space out wide. That's an excellent interception. Now that's well seen too. Perfectly measured that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Maradona. And he's lost his man. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now they can spring out of defence. Fiddles it through. Now it's Messi. Oh, well played, well played. Roberto Baggio. Nice interception, well timed. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the shot's on here. Ronald has a goal! And he's done it! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Messi, and he's managed to get free. Tries to get it clear. Scores! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. And it's Messi. He could be in here. That is good alertness. It's a lovely, neat pass. Pull it. That's a fabulous ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Adams. Gilberto Silva makes the interception.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That has been cut short. Interesting ball. And he's intervened well there. Half-time getting close now. Maradona. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Fernando Torres. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Great hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Costa Curta with the clearance. And now they can string out a defence. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Davids. Messi. Messi looking to run onto it. And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 10.
Here we go again.
Campo, número 21.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Scholes making good progress on the right-hand side. Played into space out wide. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Gilberto Silva. Messi. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. Roberto Carlos looking to hit the byline here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fernando, and the shot! Torres! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is...
And the header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Fernando Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Could be danger here. Built as the single goal between the sides. Played out to the left flank. Pull it. And that is a little undercooked. Messi. That looks a good ball through. Alexander-Arnold. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's through here. Real chance. He's got the shot away! Steps in, and that's the end of that.
La
So we've
cantidad de
reached the hour
espectadores
mark.
de este partido fue de
Fernando
71.649.
Torres. David Villa. He has found a way through.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now the finish! It's fallen kindly here. Sticks it away. And this is getting better and better. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And now he has two.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 11.
There is
Número
some activity
15.
down on the touchline.
Messi.
It seems there's going to be a
Número
change.
9.
Things starting to look very
Número
comfortable.
19.
The turning
Número
point.
24. Número 18.
And Torres! That comes as a mighty relief. Gilberto Silva. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Haaland. Thuram cuts out the pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Haaland. Bergkamp. Can he get onto this? And it's Bergkamp. The fullback is in acres of space here. Ronaldinho.
This is the time you need that pace.
He could be in here. Well read, and the danger is averted. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's found a way through. Big chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Well read, nice interception. Oh, that's fabulous. Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That pass has been well intercepted. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. He is through here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Cambio.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Davids. He's shifting through the gears here. Gerrard receives it in a good position here. Vinicius Junior. And he was alert to it. Oh, he's caught it now, it's a free kick.
jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
2 minutes to be added on.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's the hit! Yes! And surely that settles it.
Well, we've seen the 100.
And time is up. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fletcher running with the ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. There's a sharp little ball here. Davids.
Look, it's a run defence dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
That has been cut short. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I've always been impressed with how this guy, Szoboszlai, has been able to combine physicality and the finesse he can also add to his game, Peter. He makes good use of his strength when receiving the ball in tight areas, and he has that trickery and athleticism to beat people, and a spring in his step, always a spring.
Oh, quite no argument for me on that one. Neymar. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
And it's Messi. Davids. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Szoboszlai. Looks a good ball through. Chance for the hero! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Stood up well to him there. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority. A cause of
Fletcher! Oh, surely that deserves better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. No, that's been intercepted. Yeah. Szoboszlai. Mbappe! 15 minutes till half-time. Messi. In with the challenge. Szoboszlai in acres of space out wide. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ronaldinho! Szoboszlai, and he cuts out a supply. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Vieira! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Costa Curta. Played back in. It's Ronaldinho! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And Dijk takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, well played. Well timed, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ronaldinho with a decent hit! And the first half is done. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. So another set. Oh, the ball's got chance to shoot! That was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. That's a sharp pass. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. And he's in on goal. He's got the shot away. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Ronaldinho. Big chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Messi, there's the hit! Beckham, that has not gone well. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Ljungberg, oh, good read. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Ljungberg. Well, it didn't look good for a while. That was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
No foul, says the referee. Well, they could break here.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that's a superb pass. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Plenty of action at either end, just nothing to show for it.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline, but
Hits one! Goal! And finally, he has breathed life into the game.
that looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 68 el dorsal 22.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That looks a decent ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now, real chance! Messi with a beautifully timed run. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
Time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 14.
Looking to widen the gap even further here.
El dorsal 23. Serán sustituidos por
It's a
el
loose
dorsal
ball.
24. El dorsal 21. Neymar. El dorsal 4. Iniesta.
So, third corner of the
El
game.
dorsal 18. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Good ball over the top. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's been cut out, well played. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Interesting ball. Nicely weighted ball. Hullet. And the shot! And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
So their fourth corner of the game. Big header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And Hullet! In he goes again! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their...
Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Oh, here's a chance! Lacking in accuracy. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Davids. Now it's Gerrard. Oh, no joy this time. Nuno Mendes.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No, it's not getting there. Davids. Vieira. Looking for the run. Oh, he's onto this. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Hullet claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now, who's going to be first to this?
This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game. It's Neymar! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank.
And he's in shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this?
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played into space out wide.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
And we have our very first corner.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And now they can spring out of defence.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Maradona. Neymar.
Works it forward. And that's gone loose.
And here's Mbappe. And he's away. There's the hit! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Alexander-Arnold just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
And there's green grass at Romario! Another chance from a corner. He's had a shot! He scores! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And here's the chance to counter. Messi. And Messi! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Mbappe. And he's lost his man here. Mbappe! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Chance! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Alexander-Arnold. The most accurate pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Maradona. No, again there's no way through. Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That looks a good ball through. He's got the shot away! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And it's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Romario gets into a good position. Now a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's had a hit! Oh, brilliant save!
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Romario. Now it's Maradona.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Maldini. Romario looks to get on the end of this. Mbappe. Messi. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the contrasting fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. And look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation. Here we go again then.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Neymar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. And it's Bale.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the flag has stayed. And Romario! It's in! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
And he's done it again! Mbappe! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Corner number 3 coming up. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, he's been caught napping!
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Romario. He has found a way through. Maradona. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And here's Mbappe. Damn it! It's a loose ball. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Messi. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. So, what can they come up with here? So, the perfect chance to get one back. Oh, impressive strike. Ball is bounced loose now. Bellingham. That pass has been well intercepted. Turan. Alexander-Arnold. And he's forced to go back. Messi could try cutting inside. And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Can he stop it going out? Maradona. Spread it left. Turns and goes. And the shot! Bellingham.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He can run onto that, and that could well leave a mark. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's there to clear it. Fires from distance. Now, that was quite some save.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Corner number 2 then. Great hit! Gilberto Silva.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Shot could be on. So much time and space here. Stood up well to him there. Maradona. Oh, and he's through the middle. He might be... Neymar! Oh, denied at the last.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And he's got the beating of his man. Messi.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Nice sequence of passes, this. And the finish! Really well taken goal. And that is about as cool as they come. He picks his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Just 5 minutes left. Gerrard.
Number 22.
Gerrard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's
Coming on the
fruitless.
field is number 8.
He is through here. There's some great running on. Big chance! football, shot and save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's going to be another corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter.
4 added minutes has been
That was
indicated.
well played, well stopped.
Thuram. Romario.
Yeah. Gerrard. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Romario. That's a nicely measured pass.
Neymar. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
This is a lost
Would
children
you summarise what we've seen today then,
With the
Jim?
father of a boy in the
One-sided
green
and only
backpack
one winner,
kindly
Peter.
contact
The
a
players
nearby
didn't
member
show
of
enough
staff.
togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
Hello,
a match that
everybody,
will
and
really
welcome
get
to
the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibel spared in this collective chorus.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settle for that.
Neymar.
He's shifting through the gears here.
And he's had it nicked away. Ronaldinho. Couldn't squeeze it through. Guardiola. Passing nice and neat.
You can run onto that.
Can he put it away? And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, he looks hungry for more.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Mbappe. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
And it's Ronaldinho. Now that's well seen too.
This is the time you need that pace.
Guardiola.
Ronaldinho.
Guardiola. And it's Ronaldinho.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bebeto.
Vieira. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival.
Mbappe.
Interesting ball.
Messi! They've scored! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The goal scorer after 20 minutes is...
It's the stuff you
Number
work on the
10,
training ground time and time again,
Messi.
and it came off.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Mbappe.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, here's a chance!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Turan clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Oh, delightful ball.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Costa Curta. That's Vieira. Davids. And it's Messi.
He's beat shot at goal! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Chance here to counter. And the pass is intercepted. Ronaldinho. Beckham. No way through. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Davids receives it in a good position here. That's Bebeto. Always onto this. Oh, just skips past his man. He's had it! Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Real chance here! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to get free. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he is slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Vieira. And it's Ronaldinho. That's really well manoeuvred. That's been cut out, well played. Neymar, he has found the way through. And he's managed to get rid. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
And a quick reminder
So
today
there
that
was the
parking
first
in the
half.
area around the
Well, give
stadium
me a
is
moment to
strictly
get my
forbidden.
breath back.
Please
What a
use
super
parking
half
provided by the
football.
club or any
Instant
other
pack,
paid parking
goals,
facilities in the area.
comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Substitution on the field, number 18, Bebeto.
And we're underway
Coming
again.
on to replace him is number 20, Messi.
Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Ronaldinho. Passes short and sharp. Ronaldinho. It's Pedri. Pull it. And pull it! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, he's the one person you wanted that to fall to, and we saw this.
Now the finish! Oh, taken with style. It's level again. What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it.
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Now, power or placement? He scores! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Saliba, and it's been given away. It's a throw-in. Vieira. Mbappe.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
That's a nicely measured pass. Chance to shoot now.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Thuram. Mbappe. Neymar. Mbappe. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Pedri. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Thuram. Let's pull it. Ronaldinho. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That has not gone well. And here's Beckham. Ronaldinho. So what can they make of this? And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Could be danger here. Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Ronaldinho. Coming on the field is number 9, Schneider. Substitution in progress.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. That is a great kick out. That has been cut short. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Pedri. Pass is just off target.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, red, nice interception. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that's beautifully. And Messi! Turns and goes back. Mbappe. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Messi. Oh, good ball. Real chance! He can get that clear. And it's Hullet.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Thuram. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's picked his way through.
There will be 3
There's
minutes
much frustration
added
as
time.
to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Here comes another cross. And Dijk can get it clear. Schneider. Now it's Messi. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without a doubt,
everybody,
it's the
and
week's
welcome
most
to today's
eagerly
match.
awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central... It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal...
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make...
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Beckham. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And that could well leave a mark. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Neymar. Ronaldinho. Can he get onto this? Ronaldinho. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now this could be a chance. Now it's Mbappe. Messi, he's tried one! Oh, triumphant reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now there's a fine ball. And here's one shapes to shoot! Ronaldinho. Neymar. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Araujo. Messi. And the counter is on. Dink through. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Beckham. Davids. McAllister does well to get it back. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Martinez. And Martinez! No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Messi. Beckham. Davids. Valverde. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Club America clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Neymar. Pinch one through. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ah, he's given it away. There's the shot! And now it's a race for the ball.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Ronaldinho.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Chips it through. Thuram cuts it out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Beckham. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's Vieira. And here's Mbappe. He's got it. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar. Beckham. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Added time.
Now it's Messi. Messi! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading 1-0 at the break. We're already back up and run. And the finish! It's in! And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Ronaldinho. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Oh, that's an inviting ball. And here's Neymar. Martinez. beautifully weighted. Well read, and the danger is averted. Nicely spread. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Davids. Oh, important interception. No way through there. Real chance! And more. And surely that settles it. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
The goal scorer after 60 minutes is number 18, Ronaldinho. 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 Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
The attendance for
3-0,
this match
and
was
things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
And the shot! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And now he has two. And a header! Without the best in the keeper.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And that's gone loose. Davids. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Hakimi. And it's Royce. Gilberto Silva. Messi. Very much a man of this moment. And here's Torres. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Oh, this looks sharp. Cafu. Vieira. Davids. Ronaldinho, looking understandably energised after his goal. Valverde, just about up to 75 minutes. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Looking for the runner.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we just...
He's had a shot! Has another goal! No, that's just wide.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Coming on the field is number 20, Suarez.
Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Luis Suarez touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
No way through.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Beckham. Davids, at his creative best. He set up two goals. Ronaldinho. And it's Beckham. Over to the left. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Beckham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Davids. And that's put paid to a promising move. Foot in. Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
There will be 3 minutes added
It shows
time.
there will be 3 extra minutes. That is a brilliant interception. Ronaldinho. Played out to the left flank. Decent progress down the left. Araujo makes the interception. De Jong. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Towards the screen
Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. He's going for goal! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the...
Has a goal! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
And the pass is intercepted. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Oh, easy pickings there.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Played back in. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho was steaming forward. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pedri proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
First quarter of an hour gone. Spread it left.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he cuts out the supply.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Messi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, what has happened here? Pedri.
Quality ball.
Manchester United clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Now it's Messi. That is good alertness. Ronaldinho. Costa Curta cuts out the pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's the hit! Oh, taken with style! And with that goal comes comfort!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Manchester United are sitting pretty.
Decent hit! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials. Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He's under a lot of pressure there.
Just eases him off the ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range.
And it's Messi.
Davids, he's in, and the shot! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Not the most accurate pass.
Vieira. And the shot! They've scored! And that for him is goal number 10.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And it's Messi. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ronaldinho, that's a restricted figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
It'll be a throw-in. Bellingham. Now this could be a chance. Pedri! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix.
Hello attendees,
What is
this
shaping
is
up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break,
Please keep
and
your
every
eyes on your
indication
children during
that
the
both
match at all
parties are
times.
capable of adding more. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Substitution.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Alexander-Arnold. Now Davids. He's a sharp little ball here. Back into the middle. Schmeichel can pick that up. Ribery. Well, that looks a decent ball. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ronaldinho. And here's Hullet. That's a shade optimistic. Messi in acres of space out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. A real chance of... Mbappe! Sticks it away! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Just no time to dwell on the ball there. There's the shot! Yes, it's there! Right back in the game! That's wonderfully done.
The attendance for this match was
true finish.
71,550.
I'm still trying to figure out how he managed to get that contact. That's a super volley.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Messi. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the shot! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He could be in here. Now it's Hullet. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Davids. And it's Ribery. Here's Vieira. Gilberto Silva. And it's Messi. Hullet could try. And Hullet! Oh, belter! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're back in front!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Ribery. And he welcomes it in. No, that's been intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
Now the finish! It's in!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
After 81 minutes is number
So the
21.
lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Gerard.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Chance to finish. It is a very, very good save.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a key interception. Played out to the left flank. Ribery. No joy this time. Gerrard. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Ronaldinho. He's played him through. Hullet.
That's just playing it safe.
Added
simple.
minute has been indicated.
Davids. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Spread neatly. And that's a good ball. Gerrard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played back in. Passes short and sharp. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly,
Just a
not
quick announcement.
today.
We would like to inform you that
After all
CCTV
of
is
that,
now
Jim,
in operation
what are you
for
thinking?
your
Well,
safety.
Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too
Hello,
much riding on
everybody,
it,
and
but
welcome to
it is
today's
equally
match.
clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There's the delivery. And the counter is on. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pull it. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with pace, he can cope with dribbling wingers.
And Hullet! He's got it all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Ronaldinho.
He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Gilberto Silva. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Pullet is fouled. There's a quick free kick. And it's Hullet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Cruyff. It's a good-looking cross. Oh, that was vital. In once more.
That's good defensive concentration.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Quality ball. Chance! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
After 22 minutes is number 6, Neymar! Neymar! Neymar!
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That's a shade optimistic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. He's picked his way through. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's got through. And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great scope, and it goes like a rival to get his head to the ball.
Number 14, Ruud Gullit!
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Davids. Messi. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Well, they could break here. Nicely worked.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Messi.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Vieira. Gullit.
Oh, just that!
That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. And we have our very first corner. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. Shot could be on. A whisker away from making it 4.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Ronaldinho
Climbs up big!
Oh, extraordinary.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And here's Messi. Spread neatly.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, delightful ball.
Messi. Oh, he refuses to take the bait.
Looking for the run. Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
A communication breakdown there, it seems.
It's Neymar! It's there!
That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
11, Neymar!
Referee's had a look, and
he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but
Hello
so
everybody,
far,
and a quick announcement
haven't
now.
really seen
We would
enough
like
to
to ask you
indicate
all
that
to
the
kindly stay
opposition
seated
can
during
come
the
out in the
match.
second half
Thank you for
and
your
improve
cooperation.
to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway. And it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? Pull it. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Now it's Messi. Big chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Played back in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Davids. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Davids. Oh, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Schmeichel, in the context of the game, he must save it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position there.
So now the difference is 3. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Davids.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could
The
have
attendance
completed
for
its
this
journey.
match was 72,306.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He's having a go! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Oh, super find. Now it's Hullet. And he's running through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Great chance! Out of play for a goal kick. Forwards and with intent. Nicely aimed pass. That's a clever looking ball. Dink through, and he's in on goal. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Ronaldinho. Turan. Ronaldinho. Beckham. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gilberto Silva. And it's played forward. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Neymar. Coming on the field
It's
is
Beckham.
number 18,
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Vinicius Junior.
Messi
Substitution
in on the end of this. That is lovely. Davids. Oh, what a climb! Outstanding save to keep that out. He's in here! And that should get the job done. Ernest. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. And here's Vinicius Junior. Ernest. That's a nicely measured pass. Keeper's ball. Pull it. Can he finish? Oh, good ball. Shots on here. And smartly reclaimed. Beckham. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's found some space here. That's an errant pass. And that's another throw. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. And that has left him in a heap. And that could set him on his way.
Indicated.
No, that's been intercepted. Gilberto Silva. And it's been given away. And that's that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Pullet picking up the Man of the Match
Hello,
award,
attendees.
and
This
no
is
surprise
a
there.
Lost Children's announcement. With the
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So, a breakthrough already. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldinho. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's a good run down the right. Now it's Ronaldinho. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Luis Suarez. Oh, perfectly measured that. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez ploughing through the middle. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Messi. Now it's Neymar. Ball is over the line. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Beckenbauer with the clearance. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here? He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi going. And Messi! That has been knocked clear. Davids. Chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Suarez is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Neymar. Hits one! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Messi. He's had a hit! Cleared without hesitation. Davids.
That's good play from him.
Davids! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Thuram gets good distance on it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Ronaldinho making good progress on the right-hand side. Neymar. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Davids driving forwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Messi. That's good play. Davids. Lovely bit of skill. 5 minutes till the break. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Davids. And here's Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Alexander-Arnold gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Messi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Thuram.
There will be 1
Davids.
minute added
It's a
time.
little off target. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Oh, this is a very good run. And it's half-time here. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game
Just a
which
quick
is
reminder
right
today,
on the edge.
please
At
refrain from
half-time,
parking
it's
outside
1
this
each.
stadium. Thank you very much for
Look
your
back on the first
cooperation.
45 minutes.
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Neymar. Costa Curta. Thuram. Davids. And it's Luis Suarez. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Davids. Has a look and plays it forward. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Maldini producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he welcomes it in, and he's managed to get free. Gilberto Silva did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Costa Curta. Davids. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Quickly taken.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The type of move to please any coach.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this
The attendance
contest.
for this
Winning
match
running on
was
one side, dogged defence on the
70,987.
other. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Neymar. He's gone for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Thuram calmly anticipates. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Great ball if he can get there. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Chouameni, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Davids. And it's Ronaldinho. That is lovely. And that should get the job done. Here's Vieira. And he thumps it clear. And we have our very first corner. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Alexander-Arnold. He's looking to set free a runner. Alexander-Arnold showed plenty of shapes to shoot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And they've got their lead back. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Bayer Leverkusen go into the lead. And it's Neymar. Ronaldinho. Driving on and making good progress. Messi. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he's heaved it away. Gilberto Silva. Neymar did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Roberto Carlos.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Messi. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going...
Luis Suarez! And that could come back to haunt them.
Substitution
Makes you
in
think,
progress.
Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Messi. That's very neat. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Looking for the run. Messi. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Vieira.
Two added
Cleared
minutes has been
without
indicated.
complication. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And he's quick to get it clear again.
I've been there myself, and that's the
Substitution
last thing
taking
you
place.
wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
And the referee brings it to a close. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
To this
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good take, shot at goal! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Now it's Mbappe. And
He's been shifted off it. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Lewandowski. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That pass has been well intercepted. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a defender, let alone any player, make such a meteoric rise in the manner the Lick did, Peter. Just absolutely phenomenal. A player way ahead of his years, and his composure.
He's had a hit! There it is!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's in plenty of space here. Messi. Davids. Hits one! Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Could be danger here. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Davids. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They want to make the most of this turnover.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Tries a shot! He wasn't that far away.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Neymar, he's found a way past. Neymar! Loose ball now, there's a chase on. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Vieira. Fires from distance. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, they could be caught out here. Beckham. Gently done. Oh, delightful ball. Ter Stegen tries to clear, and they're quick to get it back. Talisca, he has found the way through. Nicely aimed pass. A heavy challenge. Talisca. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's Messi. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Cafu. Here's Luis Alberto. Cafu. Thuram charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Branthwaite is there, and he can get that clear. Messi could move up a gear here. He's looking to set free a runner. He's got away. Is there any support? Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Costa Curta. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Ronaldinho. And it's Vieira. And he's had it nicked away. Costa Curta. Vieira.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Out to the right. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's another good win of the ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So the last big chance, perhaps, before half-time. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought a start.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Gilberto Silva. Beckham looking understandably energised after his goal. Messi going full steam down the flank. He's been picked out. Messi. Cafu. And again they run up against stubborn defending.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And it's Ronaldinho. That is good strength. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Now it's Ronaldinho. Backward it goes. Big chance! It's a loose ball. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Still just the single goal between the sides.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.847
Roberto Carlos was in no mood for any of that. Kluivert has a goal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Barcelona really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Messi goes short. And the shot! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Beckham. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And here's Mbappe. Great hit! Cleared without complication. Luis Alberto did well to step in there. That was more than... Mbappe! And that should get the job done.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Barcelona could counter here. Talisca. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi on a strong run down the right. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's come loose. And he was alert to it. It's gone for a throw-in.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Played towards the other side. Cafu. He's gone forward. No luck with that dink over the top. And it's Messi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Steaming on goalwards.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Luis Suarez, and he's... Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que obedezcan en todo momento las indicaciones de nuestro personal de seguridad.